Hi. How is everybody today? Hello. How are you? Hello. I'm a bit low energy today. Cause sadly, no matter how much I tried last night, I could not get a good rest. I'm a bit oopy, yeah. Hopefully, drawing a big piece will get all the energy out of me. Hi! Hello! Americaya! How's everybody's days been so far? Have you eaten? Yes, I have eaten. And a nice big breakfast slash lunch, because I got up at 12. 12 a.m. Not a.m. That would be midnight, right? I've had 8 lbs of hash mash? Is that like the powder hash? Like the powdered mashed potatoes? Cause icky. Oh, I didn't realize the head of me. LBS is pounds? Oh. Where's hash mash? Oh. So just potatoes, bacon, and egg. That looks pretty good, actually. Put a bit of herbs on there. What am I gonna draw first today? I'm thinking one big piece. If I can't get a sketch done for that, then probably just going to do a few smaller pieces and try and like make them all look super nice. I wanna stretch my skills, because as I've said before, I'm not that familiar with this program that I'm using still. I still prefer using Procreate. So I just need I need to do more drawings in this app, you know? So yeah, I'm just kind of going through this. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, you guys kept giving suggestions, but they were more like sketchy. I wasn't really looking at it like, oh yeah, I can draw an entire piece out of that. The only one that I saw that I could possibly do something. I am sketchy. Damn right. But the only thing I saw that I could like fully do as a full piece, which I'm gonna ask if you guys are interested, was Saint's request asking to draw myself as a knight. Which, I enjoyed that one. I think that would look super sick. I have an image in my head. Like, let me paint a little picture for you. Let me paint a little picture. Literally. I'm just gonna do like a rough sketch of it, and you guys tell me if you're interested to see how it goes. A hill or a pile of something here. This as like a flag or something that's like tattered from a battle. And it's like stuck into the ground. I'm like the one carrying it or something. It looks shit right now, but it should look better. And then I have like my foot here. And a sword or something. Corned beef hash. Ooh. How fancy. Night Emmy, but Thumbelina size. Oh my god. Okay, so this is one idea for what we could draw. It's a lot more crazy detailed, might take hours and hours of work, and me fumbling around with like proportions and being like, oh, but the proportions are correct. Or I could draw something else. If you guys have any prompts, like, just throw a prompt. At me. I can try and draw something just random. Either that, or I'm thinking we could also like randomize a character and try drawing a whole scene for them. I want to draw a scene today. I want to make a scene. If anything, Emmy would... excuse me. I'm detestable, Squire, not yours. You're the guard dog. The fuck? You're an untrained guard dog. The fuck you think? Oh, your friends in a 1950s style? Ooh. I have a lot of friends. That would be a lot of people. That would take a long ass time. Draw a scene of when Lord accidentally ripped. Look, okay. Ooh, Mafia Boss Emmy. Oh shit. That'd be sick. Okay, I just want to state a boundary. I'm not going to draw other creators. Unless they're like my close friend, I've done collabs with them. I don't want to draw like a lot of fan art unless it's like in my own time, you know? If you want to see that kind of stuff, you can pay me to do it once I open like commissions and stuff, but hi Chaos! Speaking of my friends. Hello! But yeah, drawing anything like extra spicy or drawing other creators, like fan art kind of stuff, I'm setting a boundary on that. My brain is kind of buzzing at the Mafia boss one, so let me try thumbnailing out an idea on that one. Mafia boss Emmy with a few friends. Okay, let's see. Fuck, I don't know how to draw a gun, actually. Scrap that! Mini Mafia like the scene in Zootopia. Oh my god. Are you trying to say that I'm the fucking... like when my friends are fucking towering over me like the snow... like the fucking polar bears. And then they turn the little seat around and it's me. Use a bat. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. I need to look something up for reference. Oops. I could draw myself as a 1950s gangster. I could, but it doesn't feel right. Maybe I'm more interested in drawing something cute? As I said, when I said like a serious piece, I didn't mean serious in tone. I didn't mean like, it's a war zone, I'm a gangster, blah. I meant more like, I want to get more serious in my skill level, instead of, teehee, it's a silly little sketch, messy. You sent me something? Oh. One of those guns with the giant circle thing on it. It does look cool. Like, it looks cool, and if I was feeling like drawing something in a serious tone today, I would. Weirdly enough, I hate to say this, but the Thumbelina one did activate my brain. My neurons activated when I saw the word Thumbelina, and now I want to draw a fucking fairy. I want to draw a fairy. She was a fairy. I don't know. Oh! Reverie, thank you so much for the raid. Be not afraid. Oh, I'm kind of afraid. That's a lot of people. Hi. Hello, hello. Welcome in. We're just deciding on what to draw. If you have any suggestions. How was your stream? Hi. I'm just chilling. Ghost? No. Bad ghost. Bad. Hello. How was your stream? What were you guys streaming? Hope you had fun. We're just chilling. Chilling like a villain. My goodness, I must have some extreme stream lag, hey? Streaming Raft, I like your model. Thank you so much! Thank you. My brother made it for me. Very talented, also artist. Thank you. Yeah, you just came in at a good time. If you want to, Reverie, if you want to take a break, go eat something, drink some water, rest, do whatever you need to do. Working hard, working hard. Working hard or hardly working, ha ha ha. Sorry, I'm a little quiet today. Hopefully I'll get louder as time goes on, but... Eepy. I am eepy. Oh, thank you. Yeah, something cute is tickling my fancy. Also, chat, I don't think you guys know what an art prompt is. You're just giving me, like, full scenes you want me to draw. Emmy as a Sith Lord? That seems a bit too serious. I also don't like Star Wars. So that would just be fake fan behavior. Aw, cute. You guys are giving, like, full scenes you want drawn. Oh! Wolf Demon, thank you so much for the follow! Look, Wolfman, there's another wolf! We're getting a pack! Fairy Night? Cute! Cute! I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, you guys are giving like full prompts of a full scene. When I say a prompt, I mean like one word to help inspire. Like the word shiny or fluffy, or like what environment. Magic. See, that's a prompt. That's a prompt word. Descriptive words. Story time? Elemental. Ooh. Creamy! Pixie Hollow. Okay! Okay, you know what? I can work with those words. A story time, like a storybook looking... a storybook style. Elemental bending. The word creamy, I can make it like a baker who is bending like icing. Pixie Hollow, I can be a baker fairy. It doesn't even have to be me. So it can be like, let me just picture it. Sent you a thing. Are you sending me Jeff? Okay, let me just try thumbnailing this. I'm thinking... No. From a bowl. And then it's like the top of a cake. I can't draw stick figures. Thank you for the luck, boss. Hope your stream is going well. Okay, and then it's like a magical glow around this. It's like some buttercream or something getting swelled into a dollop of cream on a fancy wedding cake. Because Jeff is funny. That's fair. Jeff is a silly little guy. So we can do this in like a storybook style, but I'm not really feeling it. I don't know. The image that keeps coming up in my mind is of like... that, but that's like such a basic pose. Did my preference change again? Huh. Cute Fairy Baker or in the war? I don't know. I don't know how to feel. Are y'all sending me shit? Oh, cute. Oh, moss-covered skulls. Hold on. That actually does give, like, a bit... I mean, I have to draw a skull for it, but... Drawing, like, those little boing boing... The little boing! Kind of mushrooms, as well as the really small ones. And everything's kind of covered in, like, a moss. It's like grass everywhere. I'll move this down a little bit. Too big. Oh! Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe... Yeah. A curious little fairy finds a skull in the forest. And then... if I be so coy... Stay with me. Just trying to rough out some... like the sun's ray on coming through like tree branches and stuff. It's not a human skull, it's a skull home. Nice and cozy and like nice, cozy and homey. Yeah. Hi, Rosie. Hello. Okay. So we have this. And I really like this. Carries totally would have bones as part of their home decor. What's a carry? Oh, do you mean fairies? Yeah. Fairies would have bones as a home decor. I mean, why not? It's part of the forest now, baby. Finders keepers, you know. Like, if you... all those stories of, like, not being able to find the bones of, corpses, but you can find their rotting flesh. It's because fairies took them. Carries are Karens of the fairy world. Oh my god, don't be such a Carrie. Damn, Lord treating Rosie like a queen today? Shit. I'm still not... It feels right. We're in the right ballpark. Because I'm not feeling this. This doesn't give me anything. But this does. And yes, I always have to sketch in red. Because it just feels better. It doesn't feel as finished. Honestly, a human skull would be ideal real estate. I only treat people how they deserve to be treated. Damn, okay. So me being bullied all the time is exactly how you think I should be treated. I see how it is. I'm kidding. It is how I deserve to be treated. Wolf, you just bully everyone. Tee. Damn. Okay. Okay. You know what? You know what? I actually love that. Okay, we're taking this, yeah? And then we're going to draw like a bunch of different skulls. Don't judge me, I have no reference right now. Actually, no, none of you can judge me. You can judge me on everything but my art skills. I mean, Rosie can judge my art skills because she's a fellow artist, but... Okay. I'm thinking... Fellow artists can judge me. Sounds like a challenge. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I saw the wooden slat, like the wooden thing, and immediately this was my first thought. There's flower boxes on this one. And a welcome mat. I don't know what to do with this part, because I know that there's like an opening. I don't know how skulls work. I never went to art college. I don't know. Exactly what I was thinking. Stuff reading my mind. No. Okay. Maybe I just covered that up and we say that there's like a grass fence. And there's like a little fairy neighborhood. I think that would be cute as fuck. One day fairy hollow, motherfucker. And they like manicure the side of where their house is. This is requiring brain power. This girl be a bitch. Oh wait! These stones are like up, there's stones up to the house, but they're actually just molars. It's like a tooth fairy housing. Yeah? Yeah, right? They're like, they collect, molars and teeth over the years for building materials. Fairies collect bones for buildings. They live in graveyards. I'm gonna add something over here. We're making a scene. And over here will be like a grave that they're hiding the skulls behind. And this is like a little scene. Moss on top of the skull as sort of a roof. Oh. I'm thinking maybe some little mushrooms around. Mushrooms are kind of like, mushroom and moss are they're floral. So there's like a lot of mushrooms around the skull. Maybe instead of a flower box, it's a mushroom box. And there's like 2 fairies coming out of their house. And like greeting each other like little neighbors. Glowing mushroom as lamps? You're a genius! Maybe it's like, no, it's nighttime! The fairies only come out at night because the tooth fairy gets your teeth at night. Dude, we're popping off. We're popping off right now. Somebody call the police, because there's fireworks going on in my mind. So it's like a glow around the mushrooms near the house. Then I get to do some off-lighting. I should probably do that with the soft brush. Airbrush. Ooh, 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 ooh. The tooth fairy is the queen of these specific fairies. Ah! They're like her little minions. She's their employer. Screen. There we go. That's the mode I wanted. How's that? Look at that. Oh. Woo! Top of the skull is called the crown. Oh my god. You guys are popping off. We got one idea. We can bounce it off of each other. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. We started with fairy and now we're here. Started from the fairy, now we're here. That was cringe. Bleak. Ah! It's stunning! Okay. 1 gold tooth? Oh, good. Good. Yes. maybe this house has a gold tooth? I'm updating the fairy lore for my universe. High-ranking fae have the gold tooth as a status. Ah! I thought it would just be like a fun touch. Like, this house has a lot more florals, so they're like a gardener or something. And this house is like, has like, a tooth fairy in it. It's like different jobs. Maybe the tooth being highlighted could be a symbol of that. It's like, there's a tooth fairy in this house. High ranking. You can make it winter, having lights glow, make the snow. Oh! Oh my god! I was thinking spring. Oh my... The snow? Oh, okay. I'm getting excited. Yes. Okay, we're going to use some blue to make... It's like, this snowstorm or something. Oh, and then I get to draw the fairies all bundled up. Let's fucking go! And it's like, there's maybe like a bit of snow piled up on the bridge of this nose. And maybe a little bit on here. There's obviously going to be a bit of frost around the windows. Which I can kind of make it look like bloodshot eyes in that way. Oh, chat. Oh my god. This makes me so happy. It's been a while since I've had this kind of like... The nose for sure. But it's been so long since I've had this kind of... like, this kind of idea. And actually had the ability to finish it. If Detestable comes in, I'm gonna ask him how the fuck I transform things and make them different sizes. Oh, and then like a bit of this maybe? And then I am thinking maybe a bit of moss. Ooh. Hold on. There's like a crack in this house. And then moss coming out of the cracks as like a DIY. Like they mended it with moss. They mend the cracks with moss. And then mushrooms growing out of that. And then even more glowing mushrooms on top, and then they can reflect more on the snow that's like floating around. Like the house back here is a bit more damaged, but this house is a bit more fancy. Nose is the chimney? Oh, shut up. You're so good at this! What? Okay, let's try that actually. Oh, that's a good idea. This color ain't it. Okay, that's a bit better. Would work, and one can open the mouth to enter. Yeah. If I was going to draw multiple pieces of this kind of thing, I would definitely draw like a fairy entering their little home. It's like the bottom half of the skull is like an entryway, and then the top half, like halfway to the cheekbone. Like, just to point it out, like... This is the second floor, and then this is like the first floor. And there's like a little staircase in the back of the throat, of like where the throat would be, and then like a little oven here, and then the nose lets the smoke out, and like maybe a little kitchen like this. My brain is braining. And then maybe a little table. We could draw like a little fairy having dinner inside. Stop! Ah! Okay, sorry. I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited. Like there's a little fairy having dinner. Oh no! Maybe like a fairy cleaning up plates inside. Whilst one's leaving. Okay, hold on, I can't see shit. Why did I pick orange for this? But like, can you see it? Alright, let me just... Yeah! Bottle cap is the table! You're genius. You're genius. Ah! It's so cute! Oh my god! Oh, the whimsy. Oh, the whimsy. Oh my god. And then they're like waving. They're like bundled up. Oh my god. another one who's just coming home. Maybe this one's a cleaner. Or like a fixer-upper. Oh, like a fairy that fixes the graves because they live in a graveyard. That would be so fucking cute. Oh my god. Okay, I don't like how I drew those legs. But just a quick sketch. A moss carriage sleeping? Huh? You guys are coming up with so many ideas. Oh my god. I know I asked for detail, but shit! This is gonna take me all day. This is gonna take 2 streams. Use a pipe as a pot for planting. Shovel. It's just a plastic fork. It's just a plastic spoon. Oh, maybe they're carrying like a plastic spoon. And like a plastic fork as like a pitchfork. This is cute as fuck. I love him, this whimsy. I fucking love whimsy! Oh, a mouse. Evie! Welcome in! How was stream? We're doing some whimsy shit. Howdy! Oh, like a carriage pulled by a mouse. We don't have the space for that, though. Unless I get rid of this and we do more of a, like a landscape in the back. Stream was fun. How are you? I'm good. We're getting some whimsy shit done. As I said, we're drawing a bunch of tooth fairies who live in a graveyard, and in skulls inside of a graveyard. And we're just kind of planning things out right now. Nothing. We're just figuring it out. What if the humans know about the fairies in the graveyard because they care for the graves, so you can sign? Is the fairies signing a donor scar? All to fairies when signing a donor card? Oh my god, that's so funny. This does seem whimsical. I'm scared. Oh no! Whimsy! Okay, wait, so you're saying, like, maybe one of the skulls are, like, signed? A fairy walking their ladybug? Oh my gosh. That's so cute. Aww. Oh my goodness. Wait. I just thought of a brilliant idea. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna have to erase some stuff that was just indoors planning. But now we have the indoor plan, so I don't really need that. I have such a funny idea. Missing ladybug pet. It's right up here. That's like a missing pet poster. Missing pet ladybug. And it's up on the skull. They need incense sticks as the street lights? No, I think... that doesn't feel right. Also, the smoke feels a little intense. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna keep the smoke here, but I might want to fix it later. But... ooh! The graveyard in the winter, a cozy warm glow coming from inside the skulls. Like a bit of a tattered missing pet poster with a gold tooth skull. And the skull with like a bunch of fucking... I love it! I love it! Oh my gosh. I'm so excited! Oh my gosh. I'm infatuated. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh, what were you saying about like the moss getting carried in a little cart by a mouse? How big is a mouse compared to a human skull? I love the world we've built here. Yeah! Maybe we can do more pieces of this little world, build on it some more in other art streams. Because I do plan to do a way more art streams because this is so fun! You can almost hold one in one hand. How is going to transport human skulls? With the power of mice! Mice or rats? Mice are about half the... or about half, well, a rat would be like 3/4 of a skull, maybe. I do know the size of rats because my brother owns rats. Well, he owns a rat. Used to own some rats. We don't talk about it. I don't know what to do for like this back area. Maybe like there's like the sidewalk here. There's like a bit more. And this is like the road. The ferry road. No, that's stupid. I don't like that idea. Skulls, horses, smaller skulls, skull houses, so it looks like a village. I already kind of put it looking like they're at an angle. Like, just for an example, if it was on a road, they're going out the front of their house. This is the front of their house. So they're kind of like on an angle. So this would be like the corner. But like, so if I was going to draw something like this, then it would have to be over here. Or like over here, and then I draw like really tiny ones. Emmy art streams just became Emmy making a Graveyard Fairies comic book. Hell yeah! Graveyard Fairies! Would you read Graveyard Fairies? I would. Put graffiti art on the old skull. Like there's a rebellious teen fairy. The smallest skull houses, so it looks like village Saint. Saint was here. Saint, are you a fairy? Are you a little fairy? You would read Graveyard Fairies? Hell yeah. Graveyard Fairies, assuming the dead stay there 3,000 years. Well, I mean, houses need to be rebuilt at some point. So they'll, like, take the gold tooth from this, like, this house will take, like, the gold tooth from their old skull. Have to, like, get rid of the windows, so they can reuse the... A maggot farm! Why is that so cute? Oh my god. What happens if I just... What happens if I do that? I wanna make multiple pieces. You could make ants as horses. I mean, based on the scale of the human skull, an ant would be like this. Like, this is an ant. Unless they have mega-sized. Because a horse skull is like this much bigger than a human. If they were like super mega tiny and I was making like a giant skull. But this like dragonfly as dragons. That's so cute. Oh my god. Dude, how do I make multiple layers? I don't know anything. Hold on. I'm gonna ask Detestable to join the stream if he can, so he can teach me how the fuck this program works. Because he uses the same program. The spider had a... No. Ugh, I don't want to draw. I don't want to draw that. Nope, nope, nope. I feel like mice and rats would be the best choice for horses. Because they would be... A mouse would be about the same size as the fairies, right? But... like, just... A rat would be way bigger. Especially like a big boy. Because there are some horses that are like 7 feet tall, you know? Bug parts' armor? Shut up! Oh my god! If fairies live in skull, it can't be that big. I guess? Oh, well, yeah, I accidentally made these guys a little bit too big. It kind of all... Stop. Stop. Boop. It's like a beret! It's like a beret! Shut up. That's so stinking cute. Oh my god. It's like a little hat. Roly-polies. Well, I mean, you know what? I'm thinking far too realistic. Let's make... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Shut up! You guys are coming up with too many ideas. I don't have the ability to make all of it. You need to put this shit in like drawing suggestions, please. Of this scarf, pure honey bee queen. Spider silk clothing. I feel like a royal would wear that. These are just like little worker fairies. A spider silk sounds like it would be dangerous to get and like a little bit more rare. Whimsy by nature, so as well whimsical. So a bit of stretching should be allowed. Indeed. Start with what you have now. Depends, could be tame spiders. Oh, like pet spiders. I think you could pitch this as an anime to an anime company. So true. Either to like an anime company. Honestly, fucking Studio Ghibli, get on this shit. Studio Ghibli, where you at? Wear pedal clothing depending on the season. Oh, they're wearing like, oh my gosh. Well, I mean, they're in winter right now, and maybe the humans do know about the fairies, and they make little clothing for them, so they don't have to wear like nature and have to worry about that stuff. But there are like more old-fashioned fairies who are like, no, I refuse. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's like a grave near a farm, and they like take some of the wool from sheep. Rat fur for clothing. That's dark, but I get it. Like the tooth fairy is wearing like rat fur. Oh, rat's shed? Oh, okay, okay. Is this ethical? Is it not? I'll never tell. It's like... No. But, I like the idea of like humans finding out about the fairies and the fairies being like, please don't kill us, bro. We take care of your graveyards and shit. We're helpful, I promise. I promise. And the humans are like, okay. You want some clothes? I just thought of the cutest fucking idea! If they live in a graveyard, what if the graveyard keeper is the one who makes them little clothes? Like, he buys them little doll clothes. And... and he has to keep the fairies a secret! Because he finds, like, dug open graves, and he looks at... And, like, cameras can't pick up fairies because they're too small. But he just sees, like, skulls floating out of graves occasionally. And he just buys them little, like, oh my god. Like, little doll clothes to keep them warm in the winter. Because he doesn't see them in the winter because they, like, fucking hibernate or something. And he's graveyard. Exactly, yes! Oh, like jumping spiders? Yeah. I don't like spiders. I don't. I hate spiders so much. I have so many of them around my house. I hate them. They keep coming in. They're not welcome. It's a family-owned graveyard and it's a family secret. Oh my god, the whimsy! The whimsy! Okay. I'm gonna draw like a little cart and it has like... I'm gonna make this... Should I make this like a cart of mushrooms and they eat mushrooms? Not the ones that make you high. And it's like kind of like a wheat. And they can make mushroom dust. It's like a enoke mushroom. This is so cute, dude. Oh my god. I'm feeling so much whimsy. I'm getting cuteness aggression. Ah! Because, like, mushrooms grow really well in the winter because of all the moisture. So, like, all of the fairies eat mushrooms primarily in the winter, and then when it comes to spring, they start eating, like, acorns, and then they turn the acorns into, like, little hats. Like, oh my god. The fairies are known making the graveyard caretaker sick. Oh. Welcome to the Emmy channel, where we join the world of the law, Emmy. An evil fairy riding a bat. Ah! Oh my god! How the fuck do I make new files? I know there's an ability. I've watched Detestable streams. He's able to make, like, extra things up here, and then he can, like, how do I do it? How do I do it? How do I make a new one? Ah! I want to draw all these ideas. I have, oh my god! You're making my brain explode! They eat smoked ants and insects to survive the winter. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, oh my god. Can you guys, like, put this stuff in the drawing suggestions? we need to do like an entire series of me drawing this stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's like a rat pulling. Hey, this kind of looks like an opossum. An opossum! An opossum is like... Because if you think about it, some people think opossums are really ugly, whilst others are like, no, they're cute. Same thing with horses. Because crows and birds would be their natural enemy. What? Best friends with the previous. Died him. So she's trying to revive the dead when hit with a friend. Oh my god, shut up. That's so sad and cute. What the fuck? My brother's here, I told him about the dress drawing. Fairies living in a scarecrow to scare off birds. Oh my god! Wolf, you're so good at this! What the fuck? Friends together if he doesn't break her promise. Ah! Lord! Wolf, go! Say what the fuck! Ah! Make a sad fairy lord till Emmy figures out the art app, or till she plays Getting Over It. I don't know anything. The farmer has like a little hat that they made out of a mushroom. Oh my god, that's actually so cute. I was just going with like, oh yeah, this might be a fun detail. But no, mushroom hat, mushroom hat, mushroom hat! Mushroom hat! It's a mushroom farmer and he wears a little mushroom hat! And then there's like sit. Oh my god. Ooh. Fairies making your home in the aftermath of a battlefield of a war with no survivors. Oh my god. Maybe there's multiple fairy colonies and we're just drawing one of them right now. This one is the one with like, that's friends with a graveyard keeper. Because I like that storyline and we're keeping it. And this guy has smaller wings. Because he only needs to stay on the ground. It's like a little farmer fairy. Oh my god. Then little handles. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is looking for a reliable person who will take care of the fairies after he's gone. Oh, my heart! Oh my gosh. Sent me a thing. Hmm? Wolf, that is a gorgeous image! Holy shit! I love sun beaming through snow. It's so... Ah, it's so stunning! Oh my god! The mixture of the warm, cool tones of the snow and then the cool tones of the snow and then the warm tones of the sun. Oh my... Oh! I am a whore for the sun. I'm a whore for nature. Decides to work in the underkeep and discovers the fairy. I can get a better one in the morning. Let's fucking go. What the? Why did it do that? Sorry. We're not ending stream, we're not. I don't know why it did that just now. What the fuck, OBS? So excited she ended stream. So true. Okay. I might shrink these guys. If I knew how to shrink things, I would. I don't know how to shrink things that I've already drawn. Fuck this program. You'd have to be over here. then this little guy. Oh my god, look at me discovering things. Yes! What program am I using? Medibang Pro. It's the free version. Obviously, because I'm not paying for shit. I figured it out! I didn't need help. I didn't need help. Well, I mean, I do kind of still want help so I can learn how to make more things. But the more I use this program, chat, the more, good I get. No, I don't like that. Should I start finalizing this whole thing? I feel like I should. I feel like we got enough details. Maybe I'll add some more as time goes on, but... Time to get you the non-free version. That won't do anything! I already have everything I need! That's why I chose this program. I watched Detestable use it and I was like, yep, that's everything I need. I don't need anything else. And this isn't me just being like, oh, please don't buy me things. It's literally like, I don't need anything. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can make this like a yellow ladybug? Delete 2 more teeth for Dot. You know what? You were so right for that. They melded the teeth together. They melded the teeth together! And now it's like a door! Genius. It's genius. Yeah, but I don't even know how to use it. Buying a membership is so much more annoying. Because then I'm the one who are like, you get notifications for something you're not even using. And then, what if I get used to it? What if I get used to it, huh? Dumbass. I feel like maybe this is too thick. Should I do thick line art or thin line art? Because I feel like thick will give it a cute, innocent look, but thin line art always looks so nice. So I'll just keep buying the monthly fee. Fuck off. Thank you for the pats. Should I look up an actual skull? I feel like I need to look up reference. Skull. Okay. So there's definitely not a huge gap over here. There's like the bone. There's like a bone that goes here. And then a little gap here, which can also be a window. That attaches like that. And then that. And then there's teeth. Ew. I'm gonna go with my cute cartoony skull. Like, I love the idea of being one of those artists who's like, yeah, I use reference all the time. Nope. I'm gonna have my cute little whimsical fairy skull house. And no one can stop me. Unless they're really, really mean about it. But then I'll just kind of cry. And not want to draw ever again. But I'm sure nobody wants that, right? Right? Yeah? Yeah. And then it doesn't matter if I make these straight or not, because they're like twigs, yeah? I've made you cry, let's be real. Okay, you caught me off guard that time, okay? You're not gonna get me again. Use reference. How dare you? Oh my god. How fucking dare you use reference? Only fucking losers use reference. That's basically cheating. And this is like a little cabinet for their ingredients. I'm going to give them another one over here. Some drawers. There we go. It doesn't need to be too detailed in here. It's like a little sink. Remember, it doesn't have. I'm just trying to make it not all realism. There are some people also, they're like, oh my god, don't use reference, it's cheating. Those people can go fuck off. Using reference is perfectly fine, especially when you're a beginner at something. Reference is just so you know how to draw the thing. If you don't study it, then how are you supposed to know? I've done so many portraits of real humans, and I'm still shit. I've drawn so many anime characters, I'm still shit. So I've just decided to draw what I want to draw. I'm going to draw the... I'm gonna draw the inside and then the ferry. Well, for you asking... Are you asking if I would cry if you sent me 316 Australian dollars? At this point, if you spend money on me, I just get disappointed in you. Thank you. Dude, I'm getting hungry because I'm thinking too hard. I'm thinking too hard and it's making me hungry. Getting hungry. I had a big breakfast today. I even made sure of it. Because yesterday I scuffed down like 7... What did I eat yesterday? No, not yesterday. Yesterday I had plenty of food. Day before I was hungry as fuck. Anyways. Yeah, last stream I was hungry as fuck afterwards. So I just scoffed down a bunch of food. Okay, a little weird, but I'm thinking... These are like bubble gum that they found somewhere to stick it down. It's gross. It's gross, but it's functional. Do you guys... Okay. Have you guys ever watched Elf? And do you remember the scene where he's just like, oh my god, free candy, and he's eating a bunch of like bubble gum or like chewing gum that people like stuck under a railing and he's just eating it. It's snowing for you? Oh my god. So jealous. Best part? Ew. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. You're jealous till you walk into an entire home. Jealous of what? Oh, jealous till you gotta walk an entire hour home. Got it. I was like, when was I jealous about something? I'm jealous a lot. I mean, I might be a pride demon, but that doesn't stop me from having the other sins. And then they can have like a cool leaf in this frame. That would be so cute. Ah! I just thought like they just stick a leaf onto the wall of the skull and then they put a frame around it. Like that's how they make art. Hi, Finch! Capital punishment of gluing elf ring. Elves don't have wings. Do you mean ears? So that would fucking suck. Hi. Oh. Leaf umbrella. That would be so cute. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh wait. Like this character coming out of the gold tooth house has like a leaf umbrella to protect their wings from the snow. Oh my god. That would be so cute. Oh my god. I thought we were done, but apparently not. My bad phase. No. Elsa and Faye are one and the same? Really? It's more interesting if they're separate. Okay. Dude, I'm getting so fucking hungry. We've started on... Okay, we've started. We've started on the skull. We'll get, like, some more inside details later. But for right now, I have to go grab a bit of grub. I need some grub in my gut. Were referred to the same view as fairies. Tolkien was onto something though. Making pretty long-eared people. Just saying. And no, I'm not referring to myself. No. Even though I am stunning and have long hair. I mean ears. But there are horns on this head. And wings, you just can't see either of them. They're very small. One day they'll grow though. One day! Anyways. I'm gonna BRB real quick. You guys can look at the drawing and figure things out whilst you're doing that. Alright. BRB!
What?
Heard you were talking shit. I'm back. Straight back into it. Hello, Spike! Wait, really? Oh shit, yeah, I turned it up so that you guys could have louder music. Hello! Thank you for telling me. I would not have noticed. Thank you. I feel like this would be one of those, like, random sharp teeth, you know? One of the canines, as they say. I actually have a lot of canines. You can see one of them right now. I have an entire one side of my, my mouth that's completely just sharp teeth. And then the other side of my mouth that's, like, all, like, really, blunt. I'm not the best when it comes to, Like, I was gonna say hunting, but I have no need for that. I'm not the best with biting. I can't bite very well. Also, you might notice that I'm switching. You probably didn't notice, but I'm very happy about it, so I'm going to share. I'm switching between the normal drawing brush and the eraser really quickly because I found a way. I found a shortcut button on my tablet that allows me to switch between them easier. I'm so happy about it. I'm sorry if you can hear birds. They're going crazy because it's wet. I hate when it's wet. Also, I just gotta say, I love that with the TikTok ban in the US, ban all of US us Americans are collectively agreeing to migrate to Red Note. What's Red Note? I used to super long and sharp pins without my consent as a child. My dentist filled them. Ugh! I hate when the adults in a child's life are just like, you know what? Let's do this. It'll help them. Like, no it won't. It'll make me a more miserable and less fucking awesome adult. Like, what do you mean you want to fill in the canines because it will make me look better? It's like, I knew a girl in primary school who had this huge gap between her teeth. And as a kid, of course, I had the same, like, mentality as everyone around me and all the ads around me, just being like, straight white teeth is the only way to go. So, just like with everyone else around me, I was like, yeah, her tooth gap is ugly. And I was talking to her about it. I was like, you should really go see a dentist. That's not normal. And she went, I like my tooth gap. I think it's very cute. And she, like, changed some of my perspective on that shit. Like, holy fuck, what do you mean you're seeing things different to the rest of society? It's crazy. Like, you don't mind having a tooth gap? That's crazy. Rhino is literally the Chinese version of TikTok. Everything is in Mandarin, but it's pretty much the same. It was calling it TikTok refugees. Yeah. Again, talk about the same thing. Looks like Emmy wants some compliments. Praise. I didn't even ask for anything. I was just like, I'm very proud of myself. I found a shortcut button. The fuck? I give myself confidence and compliments. What the English term help from American? Oh. was born with an extra tooth. I was born in this school. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, balls. Caught me off guard. My family was actually giving shit about the weight. She legitimately said, "Best, do you have the body of a Pixar mum?" And I died. Damn. Got the body of a Pixar mum. Shit. Dude, that's a compliment. Like, how Pixar mums built like that? They're not even Pixar mums. It's like the main example of the Pixar mum body is not even a Pixar mum. It's like a short film made by a student as a project. And then you have Elastigirl. She's actually a Pixar mum. Is she Pixar? I forget. Proof? Shit! Oh my god! Spec! Ah! Holy shit! Spec is not a part of the itty bitty titty committee. My sympathy. Film was the office work guy wanting to go outside to the beach. I found out the doctor today that in my healthiest weight and age height as a male I've been in a minute. Damn! Damn! Good for you, boss! Healthy boy! To be fair, I've never really thought to weigh my tits. I don't have enough tit to just slap onto a weight thingy. There we go. If my nib stops acting up, I have replacements. It feels a little grainy right now, so it might almost be time, which is bullshit. I only bought this tablet like 2 years ago. What the fuck? Or last year? I think it was last year I bought this tablet. You can have them. Having these bitches chopped off ASAP. Understandable. That sounds like back pain galore, and also such bullshit if you don't want titties and you just get born with the biggest ones. Bullshit. Want to know something funny? Sure. Genetically perfect male thunder thighs. Proof. Damn, you can crush watermelons. Okay, that's what I'm wanting to be. That's what I want to be. Not between the thighs, no. But I wanna crush watermelons. That's like my personal goal. Love crushing watermelons with thighs for charity. Dang. Yeah, you'll get views on that. I could crush. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely, people will definitely watch that. You kidding? Never been personally sized, but according to Google, I am F to E? Oh my god. I'm just a C. What the fuck? I just have normal. I don't remember. Is it A? Is it C or B? I don't remember. I don't really look at measurements, I just get what's comfortable. Friend is an H cup. Damn! Oh, that is back pain galore. I feel bad for your friend, Wolf. Holy shit. Is your friend willing to donate some to Emmy, Wolf? I have titty. You just can't see it. This is what sucks about being a silhouette. I just have medium titty. I have enough for my body. Oh my god. Belly tits. Oh my god. B cup for belly tits. Oh my gosh. That's what I mean though. I don't know what my cup size is. Sometimes it's a D, sometimes it's a B. I don't fucking know. Just get what's comfy, you know? You do realize it goes in alphabetical order. A is smaller than B. A cup means nothing, dude. What do you mean, almost? The more fat in your body, the bigger your titty. If you lose weight, they shrink. I'm a D-dad? But fast, so if I lose weight, I could go down to Emmy's size. Wow. 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 I guess that means I'm skinny. Maybe that's why my size fluctuates. Depending on how sad I am, depends on my weight. 'Cause I eat my feelings. Woo! I don't like how I drew this. Booba, no booba, the what matters is their personality, right? Yes. That's why you're all here, right? No titties, but I have a great personality. And I'm good at art. Is the art also a good example? I'm good at art. I can do art good. If I had titties, you would stay longer. No? What do you mean no? So bigger than a double D as it doesn't affect them much. My mom's are the same, just fucked it by genetics. Yeah, genetics. Genetics fucked me over too. I got my dad's titty size. AKA nothing. I didn't get nothing. I was promised art titties. So far I've been given it's just been Saint's ass. Oh, does you feel any better? You have bigger boob than me. Man, thanks. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you for saying such kind words. I got my dad's height and health issues, my mum's curves. I'm like a clone of my mum, but I'm taller, less health issues, and less curves. I look identical to her in face, but in body, nope. I'm just a taller, healthier version of my mother. Say I have Is it bad if my friends say I have a very fat ass? No, that's just your friends. That's just what friends do. They see a fat ass, they gotta comment. Like, damn, bitch. Fuck. Damn. Maybe that's just me and my friends, but... I mean, gotta be respectful about it as well, but... See a fat ass. Gotta smack. Smack that, got thunder thighs and a fat ass. Damn! How's it feel to live my dream? My friends say wild things. Oh, my friends just smack ass. I'm like, damn, ass looking fat today, bro. And then smack. Not to me. My human form has the flattest ass you ever seen. But, I can understand. I can understand. don't want to work anymore. No one wants to work. That's why most people are streamers these days. I mean, I literally can't work. I most likely have POTS syndrome. Or just POTS. Not sure yet, haven't been officially diagnosed. But I have all the symptoms. I was looking at a bunch of creators online who are like, oh, here's the symptom of what, of like POTS. Like, they mentioned like the craving for salt. They mentioned like feeling lightheaded, having constant different, like huge differences in temperature out of nowhere. Like, my dad has always made fun of me, like, haha, you're getting like the old lady thing early, haha. Like, cause my temperature always fluctuated all throughout my childhood. Like, I would just be sweating out of nowhere. I'll be freezing out of nowhere. A little TMI, but like the unstable bladder, like constantly needing to piss. I blame most of that on my ADHD and forgetting that I have a body. Most of your friends may have a little bit of the gay. Just a tiny bit. You know what? Everyone's gay for the homies. Everybody. If you say no, you're a fucking liar. Or you haven't had hot enough homies. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. At least every single friendship that I've ever seen of like dudes, they will always say shit like, damn bro, looking fine as fuck today. Like, just trying to rizz up their boys. POTS besties. Yay. Add it to the list. I have a list of diagnoses. All homies got a little bit of gay for each other. Exactly! Did I read your message from a little while ago for context? The one about your friends saying wild shit? Because if so, yes. Should I call off work tomorrow if I don't? I'm working 6 days in a row. I mean, if you're allowed to. No one should work 6 days in a row. Are you kidding? That's more than a week. That's over the weekdays. Like, everyone should get a holiday or like an off day in the middle of that. Like, work 3 days, take a day off, work 3 days. Actually, wait, then you would only have 1 day off for the entire week. Work 2 days. Then other people would have to... Oh. Then it would be uneven. Damn! Just a couple minutes ago, my friend gripped my inner thigh when I was in the passenger seat when they were driving. And they called me a good boy! Oh my god! You know... I relate. I relate. The amount of times my best friend has straight up just gone like, oh, good girl, after I give her like my jacket or I do like something gentlemanly for her. Like I pay for her meal. Good girl. I give her my jacket because she's cold and I'm not. Good girl. Fucking give her a massage because my wifey be working 3 jobs. She needs a massage. Emmy, add part-time workers to your 2 to 3 day work week math problem. Oh! Looking nice after a get-together when I was in shorts! Okay, to be fair, I am that friend. I am the kind of friend to just like grab someone's thigh. Especially if I'm comfortable. I fear for my online friends' comfort if they come to Australia, because I'll just be like, what up, baby girl? Hey, mamas. Unless they're not comfortable with it, but you know. I was half asleep, middle of the night. Driving in the middle of nowhere. Oh shit. Kind of tense. Fuck. Okay. That just sounds like an excuse to, like, it sounds like an excuse to make out with your homie. I don't know. Oh no. We're in the middle of nowhere and you're gripping my thigh calling me a good boy. Guess we gotta make out. I'm kidding. But... You're beating the praise kink allegations. You're the one who's doing the allegations! Who's a good girl? Not me. Did I do that right? No, you didn't. To be fair, she's also the friend I almost made out with once. So me and her just have like, we're just a bit comfortable. Yeah? Proof? What do you mean proof? She put we were at a bar. Me and her had like a good couple cocktails. This was like the most I ever drank, so I was like pretty wasted at the time. And she put a chip in her mouth, and all I heard whilst talking to a friend in this loud bar was, "Hey, Emma!" And I turned around going, "Yeah?" And she had a chip in her mouth like, hmm. And I almost went for it until I heard our mutual friends in the back go, "Oh!" And I just went, "Oh shit!" Because all my brain thought was, "Yummy chippy!" I was on yippee! So I almost kissed my best friend whilst we were both drunk as fuck at a party. To be fair, the bar food there was bomb. Tastes even better when you're drunk. She doesn't remember it, which is annoying, but she was blackout drunk, which is probably why she did that. But yeah, me and her are never going to beat the, me and her are never going to beat the lesbian allegations. Not since high school. And we got blocked by her friends. More like they were expecting it. They were like, "Oh, are they going to finally kiss?" Oh. She could have had a girlfriend by now. Yeah. If I wasn't so shy, I could have a girlfriend by now. Bitch. Just embrace the allegations. If I embraced every allegation people made up about me, I would be a serial killer, a tiny serial killer elf lesbian who has been dating her best friend secretly for the last 12 years. I choose not to, but can't. You can't get drunk? Damn. I'd be a wolf/bear drug lord/murderer. Yeah, yeah. I'd be dead. With the storyline, elf lesbian murderer. I mean, I also was called Diablo and Satan's daughter and She-Hulk back when I was a kid. Just because I was really angry and one of the taller girls in the class. And then people saw it detestable and went, "Look at this well-behaved gentleman. So well-behaved. Such a good student. We be opposites." I have no rumors? Damn. Is it because no one talks to you? I'm sorry, that was mean, that was mean, that was me. Oh my god, that was so mean. I'm so sorry, Ghost. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been called a saint and then kin of the devil himself in the Taco Bell drive-thru. Kin of the devil himself! I've been called the god of gluttony. Oh, fuck. That's... You know what? That fucks. By my dad 4 days ago. That fucks, though. Because I was really hungry. The kid was Casper because of the shy, invisible kid with those... with their nose always in a book. Aww. Cute. I didn't know how to read as a child, so no one was going to be like, she's so mysterious. She's always in a book. I wasn't even athletic. The only book I had was in my drawing book. Live lonely, die lonely. Peace. Shut it. It's kind of the idea. Except for Zephyr, apparently. You guys are friends. Oh, wait. I feel like there's something I could do for the flower, the mushroom box here. What can we make this mushroom box? Oh, some good news. I was talking to, we chilled and would have worked great together. Bruh, most likely to pew pew up the school. High school kids are assholes. Inside source including photos, etc. that she's very dominant person in the bed. Ah! What? I dodged a bullet? Oh my god. Give me her number. Okay, can I, like, any way I can, like, do you think she would go to Australia at any point? Asking for a friend? I'm not a bottom. I just prefer dominant women, so I don't have to make a fucking decision. If you want to come to the US, go for it. You see, I don't want to go to the US. It's deadly over there. It's scary. It's scary over there. It's deadly. I'll fucking die. I'll fucking die. So victimized by... Same here, Emmy, but I don't like to become victimized by a strap-on. I sooner bullet to be dodged. Yeah. There is no bullet. What bullet? Oh! Worst thing yet, she was like 12. Has this 12-inch long. Nope! That's the bullet. That's the bullet. That's the bullet to dodge. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. Spec, you can have him. You can have that one. Nope. Handcuffs and a gag? Nope. Too much, too much, too much. Oh my god. You dodged an entire grenade. You dodged a dominatrix grenade. Yeah, same. To be fair, I am a little virgin, so I have no clue. I haven't a clue. You could never guess. You could never guess that I've never been in bed with someone. Oh no, I have, but it was purely just because my friend wanted to use my body as like a warmer, and we just cuddled. Unsurprisingly, it was my best friend I almost kissed, but I think we could tell. Yeah, no, you could never tell. You could never tell when I get excited about this drawing. It's the hardest mystery to understand, you know? I have a 1-up on Emmy? Fuck! I'm too baby! People don't want to fuck me. To be fair, I don't want to either, but... Oh, to be ace and not understand anything. Damn. My mom told me recently that if I was to ever date someone, she would immediately ask if they're a lavender partner. Which is literally just someone that you date platonically. if I was getting married, she would be like, is it a lavender marriage? Is this actually a gay man? Or like your best friend or something? Which I don't blame her. Honestly, it does sound kind of bomb. I like dating competitive women, it's fun. Oh, hello, Snaps. From the Discord, I follow Detestable and Twitch recommended to pop over here. Hey! Well, Detestable is my brother, so... Give that window a monocle. Oh, it's fancy. It's such a fancy window. No. Whoop whoop. Welcome to the chill zone. I think. Is it the chill zone? I don't think it's the chill zone. Well, I mean, we're kind of chilling. Coming over from your stream, you are hunting Detestable and tiny accents. Oh, with Tiny Timmy. Tiny Timmy. Tiny Tim. Tiny Tim. God of Peace. The Tiny Tim. Pip pip. Tally ho. I yearn for pip pips and Cheerios. Papa! Papa, I yearn for pip pip and Cheerio. Papa, I crave violence, I do. If you jump from titties, school pew pews, sex and kink, this stream is not calm. I mean, at least the music is calm. And now we're here for Tiny Tim. In the most detestable manner, my good father. Wolfman, have you never watched Avatar: The Last Airbender? Bruh. Bruh! Avatar: The Last Airbender is one of the best fucking cartoon slash anime, whatever the fuck it's contained as. It's so fucking good. Like, even if you don't watch cartoons, my dad fucking watched it and liked it. He hates anime. Some people say it's anime, some people say it's just a cartoon. I say it's a cartoon. But it has, like, anime inspiration. Kind of like Totally Spies. Like, yeah, it's a cartoon, but... So is Legend of Korra. Oh, it's on your watch list. So is Legend of Korra. Okay, Legend of Korra I liked. But purely for the ships and the fanfics. The actual show I didn't like that much. I do want to look like Korra though. I already have the hair. I have the hair. I'm almost there. All I need is like the muscle. And to not have a cute baby face. You can skip Legend of Korra? Yeah. SpongeBob is an anime, some say. Saw Korra, but I heard it was good. Just everyone compares to Avatar. Yeah, like separate from Avatar, it's really good. But in the timeline and comparatively, time to get yoked. What does yoked mean? Do you mean high? Jacked. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, I really want to get muscle, but sadly you have to work out for that, and I don't want to lift weights. It sounds really annoying. I'll just keep my squishy body. I mean, somebody's gonna want it, right? On point, you could say it. See my abs in high school, then I fell off. Just lift weights while watching anime. Do push-ups, listen to D&D podcasts. Nerd workout. Nerd out. Yeah, I want to get jacked as all hell. Or like have a sleeper build. So people are like, oh, she's so squishy, right? And I just flex and boom! I think that would be cool. I want to do it in secret too. So like if I did start working out, I wouldn't tell any of my friends. And then one day they're just like, oh yeah, we haven't hung out with Emmy for a long time. Let's hang out with her, and boom, I'm jacked. I bet you make a good marshmallow wolf. Oh. Taking a bunch of exercise and different D&D classes. Ooh. Cool roll. Legends of Avernus while in the gym. Sadly, I fell off after the injury. fat now, but I'm back on that grind. Hell yeah. I can cosplay a marshmallow. As a kid, my nickname was Marshmallow because I was pale and squishy. I'm still pale, but I was skinny as hell back then. What do they consider me now? I was a stick as a child. Like, why marshmallow? More understandable in high school when my mental health was, like, at its lowest. Nothing bad happened, I just ate my feelings a lot. My nickname as a kid was Dumbass! Yeah, you can be a good pillow. Yeah, my best friend uses me as a pillow a lot. She's just like, hey, get your lap out. Come on. Come on. Like, oh, pillow. Get your lap out. Come on. At least I have squishy thighs. So I'm comfortable. That's one thing I have going for me. My arms, however, are very scrawny. I have very, like, squishy thigh. But then my arms are, like, scrawny as hell. Like, my elbow, my shoulder, my hands, wrists, everything. Scrawny as fuck. Scrawny upper body. Thicker, denser. I wouldn't say thick. That makes it sound like it's appealing. I'm dense. The fuck, can you share some weight, please? Oh. Oh no, you're 5'5". Oh. Damn. Well, at least I'm not one of the shortest people in the chat anymore. Or in the stream, I guess. Lord! It doesn't matter when they're on their knees. What the fuck? Mountain climber, hill climber. I like my women 6'5" and up. welcome back awake. Oh my god. Throwing up again. Thank you for the pats. Sorry if I'm not reading the chat very much. My brain just decided that I really want to focus on this. Like, piece. Only. Some of these rocks should be like yellow because they're older and they have like plaque buildup or something. I love how the front part is like, wow, so pristine, wow. Now I'm getting to this part, I'm like, fuck it. Fuck it, messy line art. Messy line art, go! Thank you for all the hydrates. Oh yeah, the drawing. The drawing is of a fairy town. Drown the streamer. The drawing is of a fairy town that is being taken care of by a gravekeeper, or like a groundskeeper in a graveyard. And they're in the winter snow, and they all live in skulls. And back here you can see a mushroom farmer. They've mended the cracks in the skulls with some moss. There's a missing ladybug pet living inside. They melded the door, the teeth together to make a door. Yeah, I think it's cool too. Everybody came up with so many cool ideas. I really want to draw all of them later. Well, not this stream. This stream is gonna take this entire piece. We've already been going for 3 hours. Is a skeleton the groundskeeper? Interesting. But no. That's a good idea though. Like the Guardian is like... The original Guardian was a groundskeeper, but then he was cursed by the Fae by making a promise that he would never let them be harmed. And thus he had to stay the groundskeeper to protect them. And he was cursed to stay alive for the rest of eternity. That's sick. I love storytelling! Ah. So cool. This wants some coffee. Yeah. I think if I was cursed to live in eternity, I would also want coffee at some point. Just be like, damn. I miss having taste buds. I feel like if I was an immortal, I would just want to drink coffee all the time. Because I don't think an immortal would really need to... Would an immortal need to, like, eat and drink? Like, they wouldn't need to. Papa, I turned into a celestial god. Goodbye. Papa, I do not wish to work in eternity. Oh my god. It's because I'm hungry without knowing it, or the Taco Bell is running through me. I think it might be both. I don't think Taco Bell is going to fill you up. Not like a good homemade nutritious meal. Do you know Queso? Yes. I think I learned about him through like the fucking titty milk meme of him. The fucking Queso titty milk meme. Of course that's how I learn about him, but but yeah, he's like a streamer. He's not really my taste in streamer. I don't like flesh tubers. Not very much. Actually, I'm pretty sure, boss, that you're the only flesh tuber that I follow. Just posted 2 gold memes in the Discord. Oh my god. Homemade in my house? Flesh tuber, yeah. I'd love to do some flesh tubing one day. I'd love to do an IRL stream, as they call it. Alright. Before I continue, I'm going to start with colouring in everything in bright colours so that I can tell different layers apart. Like the grass and the moss. Praise be the tuber. By the time we get to colouring, I'm going to forget where the grass is. So I have to colour it in, or at least the line art. Sometimes line art just takes that long. The great flushing of 2025. What did I miss? Amy should do a cooking stream with her small little baby hands. I don't have small baby hands. My cousin, on the other hand, smallest hands you ever did see. With the baby hands. They're like, what, 17 at this point? My back. I've been shrimping. Ugh. Oh. Ugh. I need someone to break my back. No need to clean room up, but I prefer people seeing my real face looking back at you. Yeah. What? What's there to AO at? What? What did I say? It's a natural want. Good, I want someone to break my back. Yeah. Mortal Kombat style. I need somebody to do the thing where like the entire spine just shatters into 1,000 pieces because they just like need it. Or like they punched my back hard enough. That's a clip, we got him, boys. Oh, snaps. I say shit like that every stream. That non-flesh tuber right over there. Oh, hi Ty! Thank you for breaking my back. I can break my own back. Nice. Amy, you poor little innocent baby. Look, I'm aware that it also means I put, like, wanting someone to fucking rail you until you can't feel your spine anymore, but I meant it in a certain way. I meant it in the way of I wish my spine to just be broken in two. Or multiple pieces. Hi, Poke! I'm talking about how my back hurts and I wish for it to be broken, and chat is taking it in the dirtiest direction. I wouldn't know anything about unsay-so behavior. I am just a little angel. Instant crack. Any crack I get is instant relief. Yeah. My back's already broken, unfortunately. I've got chronic pain. Mm-hmm. Broken back gang. Broken back mountain. Bane X Batman type back break. Yep, that's what I need. I need someone to take me over their knee. Okay, that one I noticed. That, that one I noticed, yep. Anyways. What design should we go for the little farmer fairy? Yeah, I noticed that one sounded sus. Anyways, what design are we thinking for the... Give them scrungly energy, ruffled orange hair. Are we thinking male, female, androgynous? What are we thinking for this fairy? Wondering, Emmy keeps going, because she just imagined it as embarrassed. No, not embarrassed. More like, I could draw that. You're losing your touch. You're losing your touch. Can't read me as well. Give them a smile, have bags under their eyes. Can you make them smile but have bags under their eyes? Oh, like they worked really hard for the day. Oh, cute. Doing the dishes, so I'm a bit distracted. That's fair, that's fair. Hell yeah. So orange scrungle hair. Orange scrungly hair, short, medium, I don't know. Gonna I have no ideas. Awful little man. I want to draw him so badly. I keep trying to break my back, but it's not working. And then they have an acorn hat. So the basics, but I gotta start the basics. I have a Chromebook in my new college semester, so I might take up the e-pen. A straw hat? Oh. Cute. Just keep the arms relaxed. Try standing up and twisting your arms. Arms relaxed. Twisting your arms with your arms relaxed. Let the weight of your arms help pull your back. Pull your back and forth. That helps me sometimes. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this will help. doing that much. I need to hear the crack to know that it's working. I need to hear it go, you know? Gonna do a stream with me and teach me art basics? Ooh! Hell yeah. Every time I've tried teaching people basics, I always turn into Gordon Ramsay, so I can never teach people. It's like, what do you mean you can't draw a bloomin' circle? You donkey! And then it just hurts their feelings, and then I have to apologize profusely. I'm just gonna... I don't like that hair. I did it wrong. Best thing I've drawn is a stick figure. That's the difference. I can't draw a stick figure. I can't draw this shit. Look how shit that is. If I was going to draw a stick figure, I'd have to go like that. And that. See, even that fucking sucks. I'm getting to the point where I hate everything I'm drawing. I need to calm down. Emmy, that's better than me. I don't like it. There's a point when you're an artist where you just hate everything that you draw. Either that or I'm tired. I'm okay with that one. I'm okay with that her. Break my back. Break my spine. Break my spine. Breaking my spine for art every time I draw. Yeah, I fucking suck at drawing eyes. This is the best I can do, or this. Can't sleep, Emmy Small. Welcome in, Saint. What kind of clothing should they be wearing? My brain is telling me trench coat, but they're also a little fairy. What's a fairy thing to wear? You want a trick to cracking your back, Emmy? Yes. Oh, little overalls? Oh, it is winter as well in this setting. That's what all the blue dots are on the screen, if you're wondering. So... maybe a little... maybe a trench coat with overalls underneath. A leaf trench coat? How would I even draw that? Ugly. Horrible. Kill it with fire. Mushroom shirt or a flower. Why are you talking about sucking each other off? Wait. uh. Oh my gosh. No take backs these yarn. I don't know, it's your chat, Emmy. I don't control what's going on. You guys are just talking. I'm trying to design a fairy gardener who looks a little scrungly. But also doesn't look like shit. Okay, let me... Is this scrumbly enough? I'm tired. This is why it takes me so long to draw shit. And this is why I don't do character design anymore. Backgrounds are difficult. Character design is difficult. I just want to color it in like a coloring book. Monarch butterfly wings? I don't know what they actually look like, but I can research it. Reference, woo. I'm thinking pink eyes to contrast. No, that looks like shit. Blue eyes to contrast. Looks like shit. Green eyes. It always goes back to that shit. Gotta go with the classic green. Love green eyes. Fucking gorgeous. And then I don't actually have to draw this huge basket in the back if I draw the big monarch wings. And then... Congrats on getting 50k points. It's crazy. Sorry if I sound sarcastic. I'm tired. This drawing is draining me of all life. I'm not tired. And I'm not saying that in like the, no, I don't want to go to eat. It's physically I'm not tired. Mentally, I've been working on this long enough. I've been working on this drawing for 4 hours, but it feels like 10. I am not excited about it anymore. And that's sad. I need to get excited about this drawing again. I'm excited about the idea of other drawings right now. I want to do something else. But I don't want to draw these fairies anymore because it sounds boring. I want to draw something else. This is why I don't get shit done. Shit don't get done because I don't want to get shit done because shit getting done is boring. If anyone's wondering why I don't do long streams, this is why. You can take a break and draw something else, then come back. If I take a break now, I'm just not going to draw the rest of this. And I love the idea behind it. I love the idea, but I know I'm never going to come back to it. If I don't finish this, then I'm never going to finish it. It looks like absolute bullshit. I don't think dragging your way through is gonna be too productive. There's fairy Erna flying around with the kiss. With missing posters of the ladybug. That was only out for the house for 5 minutes. You're adding details. The lore is there, just I think it's the characters that are actively there. I don't know what they look like or how to draw the things that you could think of. Skull House looks so cool, by the way. Thank you. Okay, I like the shadow of the fairy dropping a bunch of missing posters of their pet ladybug and just narrowly missing their pet ladybug. I enjoy that. That's silly. Just talking about the lore to hype you up about it again. Well, I know the lore already. That's like trying to be like, and there's a twist villain, but I already know who the twist villain is. You'll never guess who it is. I know who it is. It's Scooby-Doo shit. Hello. How the job basically chooses how the fairy looked like? I never watched Pixie Hollow. Raggy. Something else that is contributing to my dead zapped voice is just I've been talking too much. I didn't stream all of last week, so my throat is still like... What do you mean we have to talk for multiple hours? Owie. But not to brag, but I've been told I do a pretty decent Shaggy impression. Like Zoink Scoob. What should the fairy leaving the house look like? What should this fairy look like? Maybe blonde? Oh, never mind. Thought of one. Classic Tinkerbell. Classic Tinkerbell wings. With the fucking swirl and shit. No, you know what? Fuck the Tinkerbell wings. Dragonfly wings. I'll look at what dragonfly wings look like when I'm finalizing the sketch. But bun to keep hair out of face. Speaking of hair out of Rocky, where are my vesticles? Where are my vesticles, Rocky? It would be horrible if your dog could talk to you. So mini dentist. I mean, they don't take your teeth by force. They take your offerings. It's like a world where everyone knows that the Tooth Fairy is real and there's like proof of it, but they realize that They only really take teeth that are offered to them. They're polite about it. No. Arm wouldn't go there. And the wings wouldn't go there if the body is angled like that. Duh. That knocks the teeth out. Oh my god. Imagine walking. Where am I balls, John? I'm just thinking of Odie saying that. I need to make an under. I need to make a little nude fairy underneath. Nudist fairy movement. I'm too zoomed in. I need to calm down with the zooming in. Nope, they wouldn't. Okay. So that's the head. Nope. The neck would be like... Maybe they're a bit more enthusiastic. It's like here's the tired farmer, the humble farmer coming back to their humble abode. And then the tooth fairy, very enthusiastically waving to their neighbor. as they leave their house for their job. Nope. Incorrect. Incorrect body, incorrect, incorrect, incorrect. Their arm would not be stuck out like that. It would not. Ugh. Cookies? That sounds so good, dude. I deserve a cookie after this. Actually, since this is stressing me out so much, should I just pause the drawing here and work on it next week? I feel like I need to lie down. I need to be horizontal. For just a bit. I need to straighten my back. I need floor time. I think floor time would be good. Just a bit. My baby is cooking. I don't like that. I don't like that analogy, dude. That's horrible. I colored your fairy as a treat. Sent it in DMs. Oh, that's so cute. You colored in the sketch. You colored in this little guy. Markiplier is finally accepting his future child. I now feel supported, finally. I'm so happy for you. A tooth fairy would wear white, yeah? Hmm. Oh. I'm officially tired. Good night. Have a good night, Snaps. Thank you for joining in. Every time he enters the room, he says, "Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier." Every time. Hate when that happens, where you get forced by the you get the instinct to just say your opening line every time you enter a room. It happens to every content creator once they get big enough, I hear. There we go. They need little boots. Keep the little feetsies warm. I am so sorry that my energy is just not it today. I want to be energetic, I really do. I just can't right now. Yeah. I think I'm going to leave this drawing here for today. I really do love the drawing. I just need to finish it another day when I'm more awake. I might get rid of the fairy that's inside the house, or I'll think up some stuff. Thank you so much, Evie. I'm so sorry that your first drawing stream that you joined into, I'm just not here. Energy-wise, that is. My back's hurting, the complaining is full throttle. Full throttle complaining mode. Like, damn girl, what that mouth do? It fucking complains and eats. You've been vibing? That's good, that's good. I'm glad that my energy levels weren't too bad for the stream. Alright. Let's see. Who can we raid? Am I following anybody who I can raid right now? Aqua Estrella is live. Let's go and raid them. They're playing Slay the Princess. So that's going to be fun. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. What day is it? I think we're playing more Phoenix Wright with Detestable Darling, my brother. And then after that, I'm thinking some Disney. I'm thinking some Disney. I'll get some good eeps. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Mwah.